Hello, hello. Here we are. Kingdome Come, Deliverance 2. Oh, how I waited for this game. Yeah, I really was eager to play some RPG. Hello, hello. Here we are. Kingdome Come, Deliverance 2. Sorry about that. Double voice. But I at least I know my voice is recording correctly and you can hear me. Anyway. Yeah, let's just go and start a new game. I will look through the settings. If you want, I can show you. For now, I have the game on Ultra. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be like this. Yeah, so this is my settings. Whoa. Okay, it turns off the vignette. Okay, I didn't know what's going on. Oh, this we can also. No, let's go with DLSS. It doesn't matter. It makes a difference, but it still looks good. Quality maybe. Yeah, motion blur. I actually didn't look through this. I will turn it off. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Yes, save changes, advanced graphics, ultra, and yeah, the rest is not important. I think I have some DLCs already. Let's play new game. Oh yeah, let's have it.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
If this is Henry, I had a better armor. No. No, it's...
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Ooh.
Get ready! Take cover!
That's bad. What a shot. Close the gate. The fuck?
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Are we playing as Godwin? Disappointing. Let's check the FPS. 100. Not bad. Whoop, 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 whoop. So that you can break at this point. Yeah, and then...
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire!
Don't let them have the Get ready for another attack! This one's stop them! Draw your sword and follow me!
Draw your sword, okay. Let's follow him. Looks... runs really well. I think it runs even better than first Kingdome Come. No, robbing is wrong, right? Fight.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! You got it! Light him up! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Well, that's a good bad strategy to just yeah. Knock down the ladder, yes. That's why sieging castle wasn't that easy. That's why you even build a castle, right? It gives you huge advantage. Oh, who's that? Is that Henry? I guess not, because he's gonna die. No, it is Henry.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
I always mistake them, the Hans and Henry. No, this is Hans, I think, right?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that.
Yeah, it's Hans.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the
Let's hope the game will run as well as it did now for the later too. Oh, okay.
Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
These
My
guys.
apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again.
It's easy.
Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
Yeah.
Simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Ooh, nice. Yeah, this game. I wonder how big is the map. The first one was already pretty big.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Yeah, it
It makes
is.
Kirkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Yeah. Ridiculously expensive was to build such a castle. Yeah, but great position on the hill. Can see very far away.
Well,
Oh,
Henry, looking forward to new
Let's go.
adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends.
80, 70. If it drops below 60, I'm gonna lower the graphics. But it looks much better. Oh, there's a cave. I want to go there.
There's no talking to you today. Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly
I
botch it
disagree
up?
with him.
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Agreed.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
Looks
All
beautiful.
good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Ah, doggy. Poor dog. He has to run all the time.
Sir,
Ooh, that's a big party.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Just-
follow my orders.
Just ride on your horse and shoot your bow at them. That's how you did it in the first game.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Yeah, no chance of a fight.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was badly informed. We lack some information. Well,
enemies.
information doesn't spread that
Carrying a
fast
message
in
with the
medieval
aim of
times.
Putting a stop to the hostilities. And who are you?
We are.
From Skalitz.
What is your play style? Soldier, like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor, prefer to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout, like to hide, shadow. Okay, I don't think we're gonna choose scout. I think we are bodyguard. I in the first game I was like killing a lot of people and wearing heavy armor. I wonder how much choice this game would give me. Maybe more. We'll give you some starting experience. Yeah, let's go with the soldier. Yeah. Okay.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay, persuasion. You can solve a lot of situation by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Try to handle speech peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. That maybe makes sense here because we are dressed good. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Okay. Corson? I don't know what that means. But let's see. You say anything to get your way, even using lies. Okay, so it's like a swindle. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. But superior in terms of, I think, my level as a noble. And dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threat might. Okay, that's good to know. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stat and skills. You can find details description in your inventory under the players tab. Next page. Okay, and here we have the stats. Many situations can be solved, but you have several options. Okay, persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claim to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. Yeah, do you really look like a bandit? Yeah, let's go with this, because this is... actually, this... we have high stat and we could help them. Or as a noble, yeah. One of these. But we have this much higher. Let's go with the...
negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Yep. Perfect. We're gonna help them. I wonder if this could end up in end of game situation, like if you...
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until
I'm
daybreak.
just wondering if
point.
they're not the bandits.
I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Farewell.
Yeah, that wasn't a great response from Hans. Yeah, don't insult someone's land. Especially if it has such a magnificent castle, right? The inn is might not be
Bed down here for the night.
the best. Yeah, like why they wouldn't have a great inn? That's suspicious.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
We have to camp.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
What?
That dog of yours is barking like the
Henry,
devil.
Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain.
What the hell? Player menu. General information. Player menu is where you can find all your sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see what sections of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. Map, journal, inventory, player information, codex. Okay. Oh my god. What do we have? Something interesting. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Okay. Ah, so we have the outfits finally. Bloodstain, which is quality, current money, encumbrance, stats, fence boot torch, pouch spurs. Yeah, looks a bit. Yeah, a few different weapon slots and outfits. Drop, edit belt. Edit belt. Player menu, putting on armor. Putting on armor. Rules that followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you from the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as coif or hood. Helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Gambeson under chest armor. Same. Quilted hose under leg armor. Shoes under spurs. Okay. Player menu outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its cost of arms, and even every item you are equipped with in the outfit is marked the same way. Using outfits for stealthy business, or even taper ensemble for when you want Henry to make good impression. Oh, switch outfits. O or 0? O. Oh, like outfits. Okay, let's see. So we have now our... Shouldn't we wear... no, are we wearing this? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, and then this. Yeah, like that. Groschen. Weapons, armor, food. We don't have food, so I cannot give anything to Matt. This is quest item. Okay, so this is quest. They probably will take this from us. Other Groschen. And this is nothing. Yeah, this is for wearing. Yeah. This we can do to bathe or something. Journal. Wow, the menu looks amazing. This looks awesome. So yeah, here we are. The map is not... it's under the fog. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Find something to eat for Matt and feed him. Okay. Map. Okay, so this is whole map. Player. In the player tab, you can find an all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Through the game, you will earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you will find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status. Your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companion. Okay. So strength, agility. Okay. We have some speech. We are 14% advanced. Speed, stamina, health, and come main level. Okay, crafting. We can craft now. And we have our herbs in here, not... maybe the recipes will be here too. Codex, armor, combat technique. This looks very nice. Pennants and banners, source of light, weapons, characters, Jan Ptaszek, Hans Capon, Ptaszek, Otto III von Bergow, Sir Hanusz of Lipa, Sir Markwart von Aulitz. Society, food, craft, event, abduction of Vyacheslav IV, crisis of the late Middle Ages, the burning of Skalitz. This is where we begin our previous game. Skalitz, Suchodol. Okay, let's find some food. This is food for sure, but we cannot use it to feed mud. Oh, this is food. But this is just a bread roll. I'm not gonna feeding dog a bread roll. Sorry. Let's... let's... Better gloves. Let's just pick everything.
That's an easy one. I always win.
We can play with them probably. Boar hide. Wine. Is this also? Let's see. I'm looking for food for Matt. There should be some meat somewhere. Cheap wine. Yeah, let's just take everything. Oh, that was a few drop frames. I don't know where is. Can I feed him like the bread? I don't want to feed the dog a bread.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Maybe he has some. Yeah. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky here? Yeah.
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we're not gonna be threatening him for sure. Yeah, let's just tell him I'm gonna bring something from the noble feast. Maybe he can trust that I will be with Capon there. Yeah, listen, I think so.
If you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand.
Yeah.
All right then, here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow.
No, we're probably gonna be dead tomorrow, so... Yep. Matt. Yeah, you want some, right? Go tutorial now. Left. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, select. What we can do, we can command track. Ah, okay. Ooh, we can give him something to sniff. Okay, so we did this side quest. Oh, there was some down the line. Oh no, this animation again. It returns. Gonna be this should upgrade our alchemy, right? It was in the first game when you were picking them. Let's see. Not crafting player. Oh fuck! I didn't notice this. Oh my god, so much. Visibility, noise, speed, charisma. Yeah, this I think depends on how we look and stuff like that. Yeah, skills. Yeah, alchemy. Does it improve? No, it didn't. Horsemanship. Successful, necessary. You can gain experience by brewing, potion, and more procedure. The more experience you get. Okay, so it doesn't. It was in the first game, but it doesn't in this game. Houndmaster, lifesaver. Many legends of dog. Matt will defend you in battle and even attack enemies. Yeah, that's good. He was. That's. I think in the first game and in this game the same. They added Matt just for you not to be overwhelmed by enemies. That's like a gameplay mechanic that for that mostly I think that yeah. So because in medieval times if you would be like 2-on-1 even you would be dead. Like 1-on-1 is hard, but in this, yeah, and especially at the beginning of the game. Did you get mad at the beginning of the game? I don't remember. I played the first one long time ago. Yeah, but yeah, he helps a lot. Okay, what are we good at? I think we're good at everything. Oh, we have the combos even here, which is pretty good. What we are? We're gonna check, I think, soon. Buffs, spurs. Okay. Reputation. People of the forest. Oh my god, so many. Discovered. Farmers. This is like 50 stats. General. Also, this is all our. This is all our. What we did during the game. Okay, so let's talk with. Oh no, let's talk with these two. Let's play some.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like.
Yeah.
I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
Yeah,
From
that's
that cave behind me. It was just lying there.
okay.
I says to
There's a
myself,
cave behind
that's
him.
better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Yeah, like Lord
Aye,
Capon
maybe.
is
We'll see.
awesome negotiator, right?
I see you've
Let's
got dice
play.
set up. Want a game?
Where are all my
Sure thing,
dice?
Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Troskovis?
Oh man.
If I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wait.
Was it like a poker? I don't remember the game. I think it was like a dice poker, right? We're gonna learn anyway. Basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game, dice, and your respectable tavern. Held dice from the previous throw. The dice selected to be held. Current selection. Okay. Yeah, okay. And you get as many points. Okay, let me just read it. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points from them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. Yeah, so this is, I think, the same game as it was. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay, and now this is the score. So this is 100, this is 50, this is 500. So like a, what is called flush, right? And the higher flush. And all it's 1500. Devil's Head acts as Joker, adding 1 value to any combination of the dice. Adding 1 value to any combination. Okay, and this is 1000. Yeah, so 3 of a kind basically. We want 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind. It doubles each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Yeah. So this is like, this would be 200. This is, yeah, this is 400, and this is 800 and 1600. Okay. Okay, let's play.
Lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay. So we have 6 pair of, we need 3 of a kind, right? These are scoring. We can put them aside, and I think I'm gonna do that. So E, or this and this, and not score. F, score and continue. Yeah, and then we roll again, right? Okay, another. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 dice. I think I'm gonna choose all of these and then score. Score and pass. Q. Yeah, it didn't work as I was. Yeah, you need to have them in one go.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah, I think so. So I need to score anything, at least this one, right? I will score this one. Yeah, because this is, I could score this one too. I think. Let's open. Oh, so more info. You can make an ordinary game of the dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver or gold, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge description in your inventory, or you can read them anytime on the following page. Dice. Okay, 10 badges. 10 doppelgangers badge. Double the points of your last throw. Okay, so these are basically like some badges that I can get during the game. I like mini games in RPGs or generally in the games. Actually, I played the Star Wars Outlaws and I really liked Sabak. I really enjoyed playing this game. I played even just to get some funds or some reputation. Could you get reputation? I don't think so, but you could get some some money, some credits. And it was like pretty fun, I would say. It was pretty well designed. And of course, Gwent, which is Gwent. It's actually not in English. What is its name? The one from Witcher. I don't remember the English name. Okay, let's get back to game. Yeah, I'm gonna move with reroll. No, that's not what I want. F. Yeah. Yeah, 100, and then I'm counting to get something. Yeah, we have these 3. I'm gonna score with these 3. And I'm gonna reroll these 2.
Now. I want to play too, you know?
I'm hoping. No, I think I lost it. Yeah, busted. Back. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna lose.
Oh, that's as far as I go.
Yeah. This is a good throw, I think. Yeah, it is. Gonna score this. Yeah. And reroll. I'm cutting on there will be something. Yeah, I can see. No! Shit, we lost. Yeah, we lost.
Aye, that'll do.
Yeah, I took too much risk.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah, I wanna beat him.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Yeah, I want to beat him.
I took Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh no, Matt is fusing through the table. Okay, what we have? 6-6. I'm gonna just score this one and reroll the rest. Hunting on for something better. Again, just once. Yeah, let me check. What was the... Okay, so 3 ones give you 1,000, okay. But not... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to remember about these 2. That in a row also matters. Yeah, or 3 of a kind, or in a row, 5 in a row, or 6 in a row. Yeah, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna score these 2 and try to my luck
You're
with
not
these.
afraid of anything.
Yeah, there is one. I'm gonna score the one, and just move on. Yeah, we cannot score these. There's nothing. Q. Score and pass, yes. 400, yeah. Good enough. There are wolves here? Probably there are. Oh god. You're gonna bust it.
Damn!
Yes!
What's this?
Hey, you played me from the... Oh yes, we score all of them. I think this gives you bonus if you score all of them. Q.
You must have a...
Yep.
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yeah, you that's what was nice. That's nice of you, because you gave me the opportunity to play again. Okay, can we put this ring on? Oh, we have leather gloves, but we have. Okay, so yeah, we can see them too, but can we compare them somehow? We compare the stats. So this give me more armor, but these give me more conspicuousness and lower the visibility, right? Only slightly. Oath ring. What does it give me? There's... Wait. Equipped T for help. No, I don't want help. I want description. Here's description. Okay, this is... I don't know. This moving... that there's a hidden part here. This will... Yeah, let's put it. Yeah. Just add conspicuous... lowers my conspicuousness. And increases charisma. Yeah, let's put it. Yeah, and I think we need to take the cave. Let's search the cave. We should come there first. View your inventory, transfer item, transfer info. Q. A mysterious playing die found in a ruined house. Suspicious. Tend to land on 1. That's pretty good. Yeah, transfer item. Something else?
Aye, come here.
Oh. Something else here? I think we're gonna be fighting.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it,
I don't
maybe
think...
he'd finally stop treating you like a child, eh?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
Yep.
With a bit of swordplay.
Let's
You're
go.
in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right,
Hey,
then.
hey,
Just a
hey.
bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, do we need to change to this practice sword? Training sword. Yeah, let's see. Let's use that one. I don't remember. Yeah, I need to remind myself how to fight. Yeah.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Hi.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, press to perform attack. You select the direction of the attack by moving mouse. The 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom used to stab. Okay, so we stab him.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
A longer sequence. You can chain attack. You chain attack by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chain attacks is fast and more.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
That got you panting, eh?
Bernard would weep to see you. Is that the best you can do?
Like, okay. This.
Exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Ugh. Good. Nice. Good. Cover, for Christ's sake. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough.
I actually don't know if I was doing it correctly.
An opening to strike back, and you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block. Confirm perfect block by pressing
Start your attack.
right mouse button during the opponent's okay.
Good.
Clash of blades.
That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte?
Yeah,
Reckon you
riposte.
can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing
Okay,
to it.
riposte is a counter
Just
attack
follow up a
performed
perfect
by
block immediately with a strike.
right after your
I'll show you.
perfect block.
Get
First
ready.
block your opponent attack.
Why didn't you strike afterwards? After covering, you have to strike straight away. Sweet. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first.
Ah!
You have to follow up with a strike.
Yeah, it slows down very much. Oh my god, that would...
You're not as
This
good
is
as Captain
painful,
Bernard.
that looks
That
painful.
wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Changing the attack zone. You can change the attack zone using movement of the mouse. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding the weapon, you reduce the chance of performing a perfect block.
Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
have
gonna
one
die so
training
much.
duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Oh fuck, I don't have that much.
All right.
Yeah.
100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit.
And he'll be on his back.
Oh my god, that was...
How do you do it? Ow! Kurva!
Go for it.
How do you do it?
Yeah, let's level up. Oh shit. That was...
Ow! Kurva! Ow! Kurva! Fuck me! Knock the stuffing out of me.
Wow.
Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Yeah, sure.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Gonna die on the way or something. But not die, but... Whoa! Wow, that was fast. Yeah, that was more like it.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Okay, we have some more skills, I think. Maybe we take some speech now? Or vitality? Yeah, let's get some speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk.
Yeah, I had a romance with her. We're not gonna be telling about more, like, what the fuck.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
And these sounds are, I would
Apart from
like,
the mosquitoes.
and wolves or something.
Far from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry?
Who are
were
you?
late for supper.
You
That's not
weren't
what I call watching
talking
over
any,
our lord.
at all before.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Okay, we can get some. I think I was good at hunting. At the yeah, stealth not really. Yeah, eventually, but hunt that also. But hunting was yeah. No, reading.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean,
Time?
will we be getting any time off, sir?
It
What?
depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does
Yeah.
anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Oh, swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing
Sword
easy to
fighting?
learn.
What I was fighting with shield and not heavy and sword. Yeah, we're gonna go with the sword. But yeah, at the beginning at least.
Sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's another matter.
yeah. This is the sword from the beginning of the previous game that Henry's father did.
It's all right.
Father, air quotes.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's
Stepfather.
shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how
Yeah, we
Martin
killed
the
him
Smith
in
raised
this
him to know Radzig was
church
his real
in the
father.
woods.
It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
No, we didn't kill him. I didn't
Who'll
kill
help
him, I
me
think.
tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so
Yeah,
forget about
sure.
supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Uh-huh.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none
Yeah,
too
these
fit
guys
to
are
talk to me.
pretty well
Don't be such an old woman.
well armored.
Some wine to
We
warm our
of
blood.
course, and Sir Hans, but yeah.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. What a relief!
Yeah. Imagine they were in the armor all day, all like chainmail and plate. No wonder you want to sit on horse or just like on some
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally
on some
grow up?
stool all the time.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Uh-huh.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut
Oh
up
my
and let's
God.
go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Oh, Jesus. Hans. So horny all the time.
We've got to sneak closer.
Oh, now the sneaking tutorial, yeah.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Let me switch off this FPS counter quickly. Where was it? Yeah. Yes. Because I have the one from Steam, so.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What was that? Alright. What was that?
We're close. Yeah, they're washing. The close.
Rozhalila košilku, vydětil jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, klienty ją jedí, pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you.
Yeah. Dumbass. The fuck? Yeah. That was to be expected.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry.
Yeah, let's go. Let's kill this fucker.
We'll wait till they're gone.
There are only 2 of them.
Head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got
No
away.
way. They don't have swords. I'm gonna beat them up.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
This is some nobleman, probably.
What are you gaping at?
They're acting as a, yeah, like as a bandits,
After them! On the bank!
not to show their true colors.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Yeah, you couldn't swim in the first game, right? Yeah, you couldn't. Oh fuck!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught it quick!
When did you learn how to swim? Just now. Yeah, the arrow, not good.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Let's find like a healer, witch, herbalist, someone. Yeah, but we knew some of the alchemical skill. We had some alchemical skills.
Lead the way.
We're gonna drop. Who the fuck is this guy, right?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Well, this is how we lose our armor. Nice. Yeah, that was stupid. We knew there are bandits here. And we still relaxed so much. Like, what the fuck? Game saved, okay.
We'll get out of the woods and find
We
someone.
want
Then
we
we'll get
wanted
that
because
shoulder
of
all
the
fixed up. So,
yeah, I heard about this rabbit. Why it's rabbit? Why is the rabbit is the indicator of being searched for?
there's someone
Can I eat something? Ah, no, we don't have
down.
anything with us. We left everything.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Use your head.
And you,
Be
go to the
careful.
pond.
Stick behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra.
Footprints, blood
He'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think they
Get
could
to
swim
work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a blood.
Is it gonna be darker? I remember it was pitch dark. Yeah, there's someone coming there.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against lefties.
They're coming
today.
here.
Shouldn't you
Stand
be keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
Run,
somewhere on the
quick.
bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Just can't see shit.
Oh, no, no, fuck, they're in front of
those
us.
naked
Quick,
bastards.
into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
That's it. Yeah, let's go this way.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him. Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I've been waiting for... Ha! You can't run...
Yeah, what the fuck? No wonder I died. Should I run? Just run away from them? Probably. Yeah, new game. Why is new game there? This way? Oh.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
What was there was a man there. Yep. Oof.
You're a dead man! Fucking hell!
Let's kill this guy. No, I won! Give me that win! Give me that win! Oh no! No, 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 no! Ah, shit! We got shot, we don't have armor, and we just fall.
You know
Fell.
the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Yeah. No shit.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
It doesn't work that way, I'm afraid.
Try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
What the hell? How did we get here? Ah, we just got separated from Hans,
Being a
right?
blacksmith might bring no glory.
Are we dead? Yeah, we're
We have
delusional.
benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
What a joke. Oh, Pa. So fun, such a funny guy, right?
If I'm not, then how come?
I don't know, these
Joe,
dialogues
different
are
path
like
than I wanted for you.
hit and miss so far.
Maybe that's how it was.
They were very good in the first game, I remember. Very real.
Once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Who is this? This is not Hans, right?
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where did you get... from this guy. Yeah, it's naked.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Wow. What the fuck? We should be dead.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
But we were... Yeah, we need...
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, we were doing our job. We saved him from the guy. That's what we're his bodyguard. We should put our life on the line.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
What the hell? Oh, maybe actually worse than I thought.
Horseman. Faster.
Is this Hans? This voice is off. It's like it's a whispery. The gate? What gate? Yep.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Yeah. Prologue.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Yeah, Hans is good friend, but still a noble. Is this real? No, it's not, of course.
Focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry.
Where are we even going?
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Yeah. Some kind of witch.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
What the hell?
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
This is to remind us what happened.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
That's a wild dreams.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Your bed. I discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
Yeah.
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were
Not so
lucky
easy
you
with
happened
Henry.
to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
I got fever.
What happened
Yeah,
to him?
what happened?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on
Who
him
are
as soon
you?
as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
I don't know.
My best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
As
If that ain't
usually.
enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case
Ooh.
you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bożena.
Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculous, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perks point due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later. Nice. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop that bleeding, open the inventory and apply the inventory, bandages, use. Torso. Yes. Let's use all of them.
Wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed
You're
out.
hungry. And eat something. We don't have anything. So we're not bleeding anymore, right? We have injured torso. Once the level of injury reaches 60% or more, your strength and agility will reduce by 25. And this is how much? 50%. Hungry and weak. Stink. Okay, I'm gonna eat some.
really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Maybe more.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Yep, that's true. Especially when you want to recover. What's up there? Lock picking. Marksman. Can I take it? Lady. Ooh, so many arrows. No, I thought there is more, but someone is shooting here. Okay, this is also closed. More bandages. I won't say no. What else? Oh, there was something? No.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through. There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
I feel like a new man.
Yep. Okay, let's put the short tunic on. What does it give us? Just some reduces conspicuousness. What is conspicuousness? And okay. Okay, so this is schnapps for saving game, right? Yeah. Let's take the apples and a piece of cheese and the bread. Let's take the torch. Let's just take him away from here.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
There's some herbs here. Oh, I could sleep here. Let's check there.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay, let's, so you set up the torch, hunting sword. Can I wash it?
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Wash yourself. But let's put these on. Maybe I can put them on. Okay, pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have mark item that can be placed in the bag, place it as follow. Activate slot selection, WASD, move between slots, equip. Okay, so now I have this. So can I put these in a slot? No. Marksman kit. Does it do? Okay, this is for repairing bows and crossbows. Yeah, let's eat. You're not wearing a pouch. I'm not wearing a pouch? Hunter's belt doesn't have a pouch, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, so can I wash now and wash this off me? This cloth? Yeah, I did. I cleaned the blood. So injured torso, but it is reduced. Hungry. Let's eat like a cheese. Yeah, we're not hungry anymore. Yeah, there is let's see what's up there. Oh, axe. Now let's return. We're gonna explore later. What is better, axe or sword? This doesn't have slashing damage. It has only... No, it doesn't have piercing. It has slashing, but not much more. More of what's its name? Blunt damage. Yeah. Now I'm gonna keep my sword.
But it's regular.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never guessed.
Reputation.
At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Yep.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape.
No worries.
Digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you
Yeah,
head out to
but you shouldn't
follow
bury
your
by the creek. Oh my
Find a
god.
good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch
Ignatius.
lying here till Judgment Day.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get to it.
Okay. Big chamomile, big sage. Stream is down there. There's some kind of city here. Marigold. Let's pick some. We need a shovel. Yeah, there it is. Pick up the corpse. Yeah, we looted everything, right? And let's go. Shit.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
That's a shallow grave. Okay, let's. Can I wash in this? No. I think I need to wash in the... Is this domesticated boar? It just hangs around here? Yeah, it doesn't mind us.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Let's look around. Wow. Dandelion. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna use this moment to take something to drink. Be right back. Okay, let me see. There's a voice. Wait, if my microphone is working. Just a second. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's get out. This is sage? Yes.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
And chamomile is here, right?
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
We can pick everything as we're at it. More sage. This is not chamomile. This is sage. This is chamomile. If we're gonna brew, we might have some more just in case we fail. Yeah, this game looks awesome. I think I played Indiana Jones and I think this looks much better. Is this mod?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. Hey, you! This'll be quick, boy.
Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, fuck.
Come on, then! No, I'm done with this.
Oh, fuck. I died. Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't attack him. I think I'm gonna have to play a lot of game again.
What's that dog making such a
Oh,
fuss
no.
about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking
Yeah.
birchwood.
We're gonna follow them and kill them later. And they were weak. I would kill them, but I messed up.
All sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to
I'm
her.
guessing Pavlena is the girl that we saw
I'd
before.
like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
Well,
I promise you.
we need to get out of here.
Promises are made to be broken.
But there was a blood pond there, and they didn't notice
Sure,
it.
they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay. So let's
First,
see.
go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have
Chamomile
to do.
decoction.
Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Faster and it good quality. Energy replenish faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. Chamomile.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Chamomile. What? What does this mean? This. 1. Okay. Chamomile. Add 1 turn. Grind sage. Maybe we should grind sage first. Okay. You can flip through the book
get back to the
by switching between. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
X.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Take. Oh.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Oh my god. Yeah. In the first game, later you get the perks that you brew more or faster, or you can brew automatically.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I think we brewed it correctly.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Oh, so it gives me survival skill. The gathering the herbs. So I'm gonna farm it. I'm gonna take everything. What is this? St. John's Ward. Oh, and chamomile. You too. Okay, let's take us have a sleep. Sit. Sleep. It's boiling, but it's not lit up.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Okay. So what would we do? Jenna said I should get some more rest. The sensible thing would be to take her advice and go to lie down. Good sleep. Okay, so I guess I need to sleep more.
Oh, I still feel a bit shit. I should get back into bed.
Okay, let's just sleep until 5.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Teresa. No, it's not the girl.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horseman who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But
Oh, so smart.
I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina.
Yeah, just be asshole without reason to her.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Oh.
I expect.
Wow. Who we got here?
In the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. You can use them first P. Oh, where is it? Where is it? 14 available. 14. Polish. Okay, we have speech. We can choose agility, strength, and main level. So let's see the speech. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still knows how to help it along. When selling weapon, armor, clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Okay, silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you it's usually the opposite. You get a plus for speech bonus when haggling. Make it easier to negotiate. I don't know, I think this is better. Yeah, so we cannot use both, right? Yeah. Or can we? Can we? No. Yeah. Agility. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you done nothing else. The required agility for all weapons will be lowered by 2 for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult. This is a pretty good one. Featherweight. Fall damage. I think I'm gonna take the weapon one. I was going to be more of a fighter, so. This may be useful when you want to run away or be like a sneaky. Maybe you can jump from somewhere. Hard-working lad. You grew up in a forge. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you. And carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Okay, this is good. The 8 pounds especially. Train hard and fight easy. His service, the first thing he did was send you to train under master. The required strength for all weapons will be less. You in general, if you have a lower strength. Okay, so this is the same but for agility. For strength, I mean, I don't know. What does the sword require? Is the sword strength and agility? Okay, no, actually both strength and agility. Yeah, and I will be more of a sword fighter. Ooh. Player, okay. I'm not sure actually. Additional carrying capacity is pretty good. And what else? Carry sacks. If you carry sack, okay. 8 pounds. Or by 2 less. But I think I'm gonna invest in strength most. No, I won't. Yeah, but I think my weapon will be mostly agility. Well, let's see. I'm gonna choose this 8 pounds more and... yeah. Charming man or opportunist? Oh, opportunist sounds bad. If you lose reputation, your job will be... no, we're gonna be honorable man. Charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay, so this is all here. Nothing. Skills, yeah. Craftsman. Why did you get craftsman, not the... okay. Razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on a grindstone, I didn't get this at all in the last game. But I think I was doing something wrong. To a condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. That's pretty good. 7 boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you... no, I don't think so. Well fitted. Armor and cloth that you repair yourself with armor's kit will make you less noisy. That would be good if we're sneaking, but I think I'm gonna choose this. Drinking, nothing. Horsemanship. Night training. Melee attack from horseback will cost you 50% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unset you. Saddler. Repairing and with the cobbler's kit will 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pickpocket. No, I'm not gonna be pickpocketing. I'm gonna choose this. And survival. On the poacher's trail, you can sell herbs, game, hide, and trophies for double the price. That's pretty good. Wanderer. The quality of bed increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On a higher quality bed, the perk will have no effect. Okay. I think this is pretty good. We may take some quests that we can actually sell something. Let's go with this one. Okay, this is everything in skills. Combat now. Okay, we have a few skills to get here. Okay, we get this, which is evade. Yeah, so this is like a jump feint. Yeah, this is hard to do. Perfect block, riposte. And then we have 2 more to get. Head protection. If you are wearing a helmet, blow to the head will cost 20. If you are wearing helmet. I think we will be wearing helmets. Steadfast. At blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20%. That's pretty good. Against all odds. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain +2 bonus on strength agility. That's good. Harder than veteran. In combat, your stamina will regenerate. I think I will take this for fighting with more enemies and the health protection. Because, yeah, if I get hit. Or blocks. I will take blocks. So this one, and against all odds. This is for warfare. Now sword, also 2 points. Opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by striking to an uncovered zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attack. Okay. Precise strike. With a full charge sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count. With a full charge sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. I think this is good. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. That's good. Tender Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces the opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them fighting. This one's pretty good. And I think this one. So, full charge attack, better, and tender slicer. I hope so, at least. This is always tricky when you pick it up at the beginning. Heavy weapon, I don't think I'm gonna be fighting heavy weapon, but maybe on some competitions they sometimes give you different weapon. So better put some thought to it. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. That's good. Your heavy weapon attack will be harder for opponent to block. I think I will take this, because yeah, reducing armor is, I think it was pretty good. Pole arms. Hardwood. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. Keeping distance. Blocking while using the polearm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less time. I think this makes sense to fight polearm. If you're fighting polearm, you want to keep distance, right? Let's fight smart with polearms if we ever. Unarmed. Unarmed is good when you have like there are sometimes brawl fights, like a boxing matches. Tournaments or something. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Okay, so basically after first attack for 30 seconds we are stronger. the harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your armed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. No, that's stupid. I'm gonna take this. I'm sure this is also useful, but come on. Let's not do that. What else? Combos. Combos. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Okay. One-handed. The same. Sword and shield. Same. Okay, so we're basically retarded now. Like we got hit too much. Okay, let's move. People of the forest. Where is she? Where do we can I think we're getting it to all of it, like, because we're helping her, so we're getting the mills. Okay, that's all. No, I'm not gonna steal from her. That's not right. That's just not right.
Look who's finally up. Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too.
God.
You're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
This voice acting.
Calls for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when
let me brag.
Had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Ooh.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need.
Whoa.
I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage...
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
Yeah.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
I think I should be listening to them. I don't have other. Okay, let's just.
I know. So I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
Okay, let's just go.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear.
Should I read it first? Okay. Turn. Yes. Let's try to brew it.
Twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand.
Oh. What do we need? What do we need? Savior schnapps. We need. You will need wine, a handful nattle of nattle. Do we have nattle? Belladonna and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Nattle and belladonna. Add nattle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. And this was not boil. And boil for 1 turn. Okay. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Not this. Air. Inventory. Dandelion come. No, we don't have the required herbs. Natty was it, and belladonna, right? Okay, let's go.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
I know,
Saved my
but
skin.
So did I.
yeah.
First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay. Let's have some open game. Oh, such a lovely Bożena. Oh, she even gave us some money. She's gonna die. We're gonna come here and they'll all be slaughtered at some point. No, let's hope not. Warhorse Studio. This looks like pictures, like actual photographies. Oop. Please don't crash. No. Okay.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
I don't think they're gonna greet us with open
That old
arms.
phone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
Oh my god, he complains so much.
Oh, it's closed.
Very Western vibe, like yeah, you know, frontier.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Why? What? Look at this view.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This will be the sheriff, probably. No.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Oh,
so now what?
God.
There's only one thing we can do.
Yeah, that's true. We got some money.
Have you two got any groschen? What do you take me for, wench? For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message.
Come on, I'm a noble now.
Our ragged asses.
Half noble. Legitimized, I guess.
We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
They speak. This is very. Where is the? I need to find the pond or something. Pond here, or maybe this. Oh yeah, here it is.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What?
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate,
Only
there's a
pay
cart
our
with
debt.
sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scalis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
You know I'm not one for wine. There'll be ale and all.
What's life like here?
Better now
Let's
that you and
talk
your
a
pal
bit
have
with her.
finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Yeah, that's the problem of each war, every war. Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Like, they are on the side of the what is named the Hungarian king, but something is something is wrong. The guy that is on the side of king is like leading the bandits here too. I don't get it. Yeah, we're gonna some kind of mystery. Yeah, where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers?
Yep.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tap?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them. And what can I get for you?
Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna reduce the settings. High. Yeah.
Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah, that was odd. She didn't want to speak with us. Then she said she
to Sigismund before we can get to him.
She give us some information.
Calm down. Let me
I don't
finish.
get it.
There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
The clearer it is to me that
God, I'm bored shit. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Did you hear about what happened at the big deal?
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
Hey, innkeeper!
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller boats a tankard of ale. Thanks. At least a week.
This looks awesome.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
This reminds me of old Gothic. How Living World works. Laborers, laboratores. Let's run.
None of the strangers survived. That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
That's the problem of medieval times, yeah? When you get like robbed and you're by the like in a not on in your land, no one can vouch for you, and you cannot prove who you are unless you have some kind of like a mark or something.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where
Yeah,
else were
that's
they supposed
true.
to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you are...
You want to come to the wedding, do you?
Fuck.
Huh.
I didn't
I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
What a man! Now we'll have you, you scum! Nice hit!
You won't get
Ah.
me.
Don't
You're
gonna get you, you arsehole!
I'm wounded.
No one's ever really safe.
Slice him up! Fuck you!
Good!
That us? Yeah! Don't
Hey! Get
I'm all
him.
yours!
Slice him up!
This is unbelievable! No match for us, fucker!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Why'd you do it? Let him have it! Show you!
Stand, arsehole!
Shame on
What's it to be, you wretch? These days, no one's ever really safe.
Jesus Christ!
Hey! Get him! Verdammter Mistkerl!
Damn it!
Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Good!
Fuck you! Show your stuff! What's it to be, you wretch? Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Shit, we're gonna be arrested.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Yep. Nice. And you wanted to avoid being...
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shit!
up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that
Master Otto?
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Let him go. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. What is a crime? Anything honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into the people's homes, harm people or domesticated animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequence of crimes: report you, regard, or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in players' reputation. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. Even the reputation, unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guard will call reinforcement.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. And
Yeah,
like
she's a
Duncan always
thief,
says,
right?
bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands.
Ooh.
Even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Help me.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips.
Yeah, that's fine.
What you do with them is up to you.
Yep.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province...
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I really need...
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Do I have anything? Ah, I have my... I thought I don't have the... my equipment. Groschen, sage. Are we hungry? Am I hungry? Yeah, let's put torch. Equip. I don't have pouch, okay. Bandages. Okay, so I have some. Did I level up something? Nothing here. Skills, no. Combat. Combos, no. Nothing. Forest people. Yeah, here we have not so good. Most people is good and Mills is like mediocre. Hard. Hard.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
What the fuck is going on here? Cabbage?
And the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how
We need a
long.
horse. We cannot just go there.
Have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay, let's open map. So this is scribe. What? Were we here? Ah, we were attacked here. This is the pond. Tomcat is here. Find out what happened to Matt. Yeah, Matt is here. There is city here between us. Fresh graves. Fresh digging graves is not something we should do as a good Christian. Yeah.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Yeah, I'm going away. Don't worry.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I have clothes. fuck? I didn't have my pants on.
Morning. Show me your wares.
Shop singles in two parts. The merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selecting items and sell by price in the basket, the content of which can be viewed in the upper right corner basket tab. The bottom bar will but the current transactions, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price. Add between, okay. I think it's as it used to be. And this is sell, this is mine. You can only buy the piercing arrows from me. Knight shield, work axe, some arrows, bow. We have how much money? Yeah, I have 5 groschen. Nice. Nice. And this is worth just a few. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe next time then.
What is this? Taylor.
Hi-yo. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, has some for it's pretty expensive, so we could probably get some nice clothes here, but this is quality, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Because I wanted to check what you have, man. Calm down. Let's explore first. What is here?
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Is this a mill? Calm down. Dog. Calm down, dog. Oh, this is the blacksmith?
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad.
Oh
I wouldn't
no.
wish that on Agnes.
Where is this mill? Butcher, right? Yeah. And that's the castle. Oh shit. Now we need to dry herbs, what the fuck? Oh my god. Like it's not enough to be thinking about in this game. Can we sleep here? We could probably. Maybe we can find something here. Oh.
Lots of people. God be with you.
Have
Have you come to break some more stuff? If
No.
you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, deliver.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Hey, innkeeper! Men's cruelty and wickedness! You may say that
That'll
God
surely
created
piss everyone
Adam
off.
and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it?
This is some heretic. Nice. Where else should we go? Here? What is here?
God be with you.
Okay, so this is... We can use this place, I guess. We could probably make some potions and sell them. Not this, we don't have stuff for this. So we need 2 boil and grind and boil. Okay. Okay, we don't have this. R, yeah. So we have our we have chamomile and sage. Okay. So first things first, wine. Let's see how was this? Was this chamomile that we need to put into the... I think so. And X. And X. And now sage. Grind. Right. Cauldron. Take the file. And pour it out. Let's check if I did it correctly. Chamomile brew. Yep. Let's make...
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Yeah, I think so. I think we overdid it a little bit. Just a little bit, because it was chamomile and sage. Chamomile. X. I think that was better. Sage. Grind. Three we got. Strong chamomile brew. And we leveled up. So that was better because we got more XP. Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can sell it somewhere. Or do I get any skills? Yeah, alchemy. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50... Yeah, that's good. Participate while brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Okay, so you can brew more potions. Okay, you can sell the potions you brew for 30%. I'm gonna pick this. This is pretty good, but this is also good. I'm gonna pick this because I want to earn money faster. And let's check if there's like a... There's a there is a herbalist. Can we pick this sage? Yes, we can. We can. So that's something that we could do. Oh, there's a potion seller.
Greetings to you. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your...
Okay, but he's too far away. Okay, let's do it like this. I want to sell it to you. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. If I change outfit, probably I would be more persuasive. Okay, add to the basket. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all of it. Okay, and now... And where is the basket? Where is this? Where was the... You, trader, selling for 30, buying 0. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying anything. I cannot afford. Yeah, this is all super expensive. There are some... What is this? What is this? Ah, dried. Ah, so dried herbs. Okay. So that's how they look. Soap. Yeah, you can probably wash clothes with it. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
We don't... he said he doesn't understand? He's probably haggling too. Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. W and S to change offer, E to confirm offer. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. Okay. During haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation An unsuccessful reward. Okay. So I also want to raise my reputation. No, I want more. I want more. Because now this is how much he gives me. I want 34.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Yeah, this.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Good. So this is a pretty good place actually to earn money. We got 30 groschen for our one brew, which we perfected. Okay, what is this? This is just a trader, probably.
God bless. Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Okay.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
We can find some things there.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where is the church? Where is the merchant?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The great big Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Yeah, klar. Where can I find other merchants here?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war.
Yeah, we can't go. Yeah,
So you've already heard about
bow would be nice. We need to check the place where he lost his, where he tipped his
the bailiff must send an armed
cart.
escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last.
Yeah.
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Yeah,
What do you have for sale?
Let's check what he has for sale. Pouch. We have some money, 37. We can buy some food. We have some food, but we could... schnapps, charcoal, materials, blacksmith materials, lockpicks, spade. The spade could be useful. Maybe we can dig something out. Maybe dig the... what he lost. I think I'm gonna buy the spade. Bandages we have. Soap, not yet. Pig skin. How much food do I have? Okay, it's decent amount. It's... where is it? This is the spoilage, right? I need to eat this apple. These apples. And also the... I need to brew all of this. This is the same, okay. Bolts, butcher sword. No, we just gonna buy the shovel. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Yeah, about that much.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Yeah, he's... let's not push him. I want reputation too.
Ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, he told me about something that he lost. Where was it? Oh my god. Really? Pond. What pond? This is the... is this the... no, this is not the... what's its name? Horse stables. Maybe by this pond? This might be somewhere far away. Mud. Find mud. Go to the side. Task. Done. Where is this pond you talk about? Drying rack. We have to go here. Where is it? Were you here? This is the tavern. Okay, behind on the way to the... let's move. Let's go and use the drying rack. This game looks amazing. It runs much... I think it runs much better than the first one. And it looks much better. Look at this. Look at this. So I think it was here. Inside? Can I use it? No. Can I go up? Maybe I can sleep here. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is not mine. This is not accessible very well. Or maybe it is. But I don't know. If I put it on this, I might not be able to take it later. I don't know.
God bless.
Oh.
Couldn't agree more. I doubt that the man upstairs is pleased.
I don't know if this is this the pond? Maybe it is. Where was it? I want to. Yeah, I don't know. There was like an indicator that it marked something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna check this. What the hell? I'm right by it. What was this? Wash yourself. Okay, so I can wash myself also in a pond. I don't think this was this pond. No. Yeah, I don't remember what he said actually. Can I recall it somehow? Codex? Events? Society locations. This maybe. No. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Clothing, fashion, food, greetings, hunting, huntsman. Yeah, we cannot hunt because this is considered poaching, right? What should I do? It was blacksmith, right? Laundry. Probably here, somewhere. This looks like a big place. What is this?
Praise God. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Yeah, let's just brew all of the herbs because there's not much else I could do with these herbs. Was it, it was.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in summer.
Yeah, we don't need it. We shouldn't. Okay. Chamomile, it's 58, so it's still good. And sage. We have some better sage, but we're gonna use this one. No. First wine. This wine is for free. And a bit more. Now put it down. I think it might have been a bit too long, but we'll see. Mortar. Grind. Yes. Leveling up the alchemy. Again. This sage and this chamomile. Chamomile. Shit. Wine. Takes a bit more. Maybe it will. I will go faster later. A bit more. Now put it down. Now turn. Now put it up. Take sage. Grind. And pour the cant, guess. And another strong one. Let's do another one. Chamomile and sage. Pour wine. Sage, no, chamomile. Boil. Hourglass. Up. Sage. Grind. And decant. Okay, I have a point. I want to eat the apple first. As I still remember, before it spoils. Where is my energy nutrishment? Yeah, let's eat another one. Okay. This is rotten already. Not good. We should sell it. I have a point of alchemy. Skills, alchemy. So I could use another one of this. The preservation, food and herbs 50% slower. Okay, so we have to choose. These are not exclusive, but these are exclusive. So brewing potions will be more tolerant of a minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potion. Okay, and this, every time you successfully brew a potion, you get extra potion the same quality. Yeah, this is it. And now let's brew some more. Yeah. Chamomile and sage. And wine. They should charge you something for this wine. So it would be a cost of making the potion. Like a per pour, maybe like 2 groschen or something. Chamomile. Let's wait for it to boil. Now, put it up. Take some sage. Grind it. Put it here. Take a file. And pour it. We should get 4 now. Right? So we basically make another one. Let's hope it will be strong. Yes. New perk. I get Lab Dweller. Okay. What is this perk about? I want to check. What is this perk about? P. Skill. Alchemy? No, where is this? Combo buffs? Perks. Where? Lab Dweller. Oh, this one. The effect of potion and alcohol will last longer and your eventually hangover will be ultra short. Okay. Okay, nice. So it's like a secret perk. Okay, I'm gonna use this perk now. Well, not use this perk now. I'm gonna continue with earning money by this. Chamomile and sage. Yeah, chamomile. Sage. Grind. I imagine this might watching this might be super interesting, right? No, but I really think we can earn some money using I hope that it's not gonna be like, yeah, you could just make a one quest and be super rich. It wasn't like this in this game, I believe. Because this is like actually legal, yeah? The other things would be like poaching or something. Yeah, strong chamomile brew. We're leveling up the alchemy like crazy. Yeah, let's level up a bit more so we can earn even more money. Chamomile and sage. And this is the spoil, so I want to make use of it, at least. Okay, put it down. Turn this. Take some sage. Put it already here. Put it up. Grind. And decant. Strong brew. Nice. Again, one more. Oh, let's hit another level. Let's see what's there. Chamomile and sage. Chamomile. I promise we're gonna do something else soon. One hourglass later. Yep. Sage here. It's still bright outside. Yep. Let's end this for now. Let's sell this to the potion master here. Potion seller. I will send you my strongest potion seller.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for, eh?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Okay, let's we have 25. Add to basket. This is quite a lot of money. Okay, maybe we can. What does this improves my skill book? This is a lot. This one we have, right? Yeah, these are very. We could get this. Recipe for air of dog. Reduces drunkenness in a better quality, most strong but short-lasting perfume. Substance increases charisma for a short period of time. Recipe for soap. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take money from him. Yeah, because saving schnapps, I don't want to use it. Let's haggle X.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Yeah. Let's
what would
try
you say
this.
to this?
You really won't convince me like this.
Yeah, he's quite angry. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with him.
I'll go for that.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What? I get some perk again. This was, I think, speech. I don't know, where was it? Razor sharp, no. Alchemy, no. Drinking. Scholar? Thievery? What did we get? We get something. I don't know what we got. I don't know. Buffs, reputation. Well, we're working on a reputation here, right? Yeah, do we? I don't know. Yeah, we should be gaining reputation also faster, thanks to this. But I don't know what I got. This was the one that I. Okay, so how much more? Oh, 85. One more probably brew, and we get this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. I think we had this stealth kills. Survival. This we had also. Not this. Combat. No. Combos, no. Buffs, no. Reputation, I don't think so. I don't know. Crafting? No. Yeah, potions we can craft. What does this mean? But we have probably the... Yeah, but we have ingredients. Okay, let's maybe do it one more time to level up the alchemy. Wine. Inventory, chamomile and sage. Chamomile goes here, down a double. And down it goes. That might have been too long. But I'm not sure actually. Yep, 10th level. Okay, let's quit this. Let's go on around the village until it's still not, everyone is not sleeping yet. I wanted this and skills and alchemy. Okay, we got this. Reservation, this we had. Replenish poison specialist. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of potion, and it will last on upon more hits. Purple haze. For each point of alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increased by, I don't know if I want to be poisoned by alcohol. I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah, so everything spoils slowly. Okay, I need to go to the restaurant. Okay, I'm back. Let me check if mic is working. Hello, hello. Yes, it works. Okay. So yeah, I did some alchemy, and I think I'm gonna go see around the corner here. I think there is something here. Oh, let's not get dirty. What is this place? What is this place? Drunkard. Jezik.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Hey, it's me. It's the person that you throw fruits at. What is this? Some cows? Oh. A pig? Or like a domesticated boar? And a person here. Hired hand. What is this place even? What is this? A horse. Horses.
What the?
No, no, no. Chill out.
What's that? Huh?
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Chill out. Okay, so there was one thing. Scribe. Sharpening stone. Can I sharpen my sword?
Hail.
I want to try this mini game. In the previous game, in the last game, there were no wagons and horses. Like the horses, of course, there were, but no wagons. So this is the merchant, and I think this is Bara.
Don't cause any trouble. Got
No,
it?
of course no.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yes. Somewhere there.
Shouldn't be hanging around.
Oh, okay. I can't use this. Fine.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Nice.
So
That's something
if
to
I
be
needed
proud
get
of.
something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea,
but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted
It's like
island
a
died of starvation,
Odyssey,
leaving
right?
only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on.
So Eagle,
On the road,
Amber
the prince
Gold,
came across
Amber,
something unprecedented.
Amber Island.
A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad. Died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately...
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The Crone and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. Can I buy something from you?
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
Pray to Saint Wenzel's, Old Father Czech, Hungarian, Fox and Preacher, skill books. No. I have some money, but I don't know.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. What can I do? Maybe I should go find Matt. It's getting dark. These are guards, right? And this is Tavern.
Christ, where did I put it?
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
One. I'll have a look at your wares.
Slightly loaded. Very lightly loaded. I don't know. Tin badge. Fuck off. Should I... What time it is? Miller. So this is Miller and this is blacksmith. I think we're gonna go to the blacksmith. Oh. This is the cart. Skill teacher, okay. Let's go this way. Maybe we can... Yeah. Huntsman. We will walk there. What can we take? No. Yeah, let's walk there. I can... Maybe we can find some robbers and kill them. I think this is the way. Yeah. Let's save. Copy. Natty, we would need Natty and something else. What is this? Someone lives here? What's that? Oh, air. We have weapon, right? Yeah, we do. Well, let's just pick the... let me check the crafting. What was we... Belladonna and Nettle. Yeah, let's not pick too much. We don't have anything to do with them yet. Jesus, this castle is crazy. I wonder if it still stands somewhere in Czechia or wherever it is right now. There are some people there. Maybe they're bandits, maybe we can kill them. Hello?
Stop, man! Fuck!
Help!
No, nope. Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Yep. Good that I saved. Yeah, these are armed. If it would be one, maybe. If I really try. Why the new game is here? I'm not gonna be starting a new game. Yeah, let's just run. I'm not gonna be picking herbs because they're useless to me. What is this?
Oh,
Hi.
gods. I wonder what their names were.
I wonder if they're gonna spawn again in this. Yeah, the guy had... I would need to be super agile to win with him. Maybe. I can be quite stubborn, but I don't see them.
I can't.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
I'm not gonna be punching him. We're fucked because if someone attacks me, I'm like... I cannot escape. Let's check this forest. Looks awesome. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck, yes. Second in. Oh no, we're already here.
Good day.
That's a fine maypole.
What is this?
We should... God bless.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years.
The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Gelievites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhaliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways. He's the one that stole our...
What pasture did they...
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Gelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fuck. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass-kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhaliov.
Well, that's... Have you tried asking Lord...
Of course, but the bailiff...
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go back.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
Lord be with you.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Shall we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
God bless. Greetings to
I've
you,
heard about
friend.
you, but you can't beat me.
Again, what was this? We could play this one. And yeah, and that's all. Yeah, let's do this 3. And score and quit.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
That's a great start, damn it.
Oh shit. She lost. Because I need just a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one. And reroll this. Yeah, this I will score. And this one too. Yeah, and we should be good.
Enough.
That's what I'm
it for
talking
me.
about, damn it.
I just can't believe it.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
Let's
What will it
talk.
be?
Yeah.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, innkeeper. You've been a helpful innkeeper. The innkeeper. Innkeeper. So this is the blacksmith right here. No, this is some kind of... Yeah, this is vegetable vendor, or like... This is the blacksmith.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Hunting sword. Steel. Scrap metal. Fastening material.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. When it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Henry, stop gazing into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks. That's the stuff. There you go. You've got got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and a sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Oh, another mini game that's gonna take ages. Hit that properly while forge evenly when I work. When is the workpiece finished?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed, and there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Okay, what do we have? We should have some sketches. Brunswick's polearm. Learn. Yep. Two fastening, one fastening material, three iron. But yeah, we could forge this and probably sell for a good price. More. Farmer's horseshoes. Oh, no. And pickaxe. Scrap of metal. Scrap of metal. Iron and steel. This is probably hard to get. So it might not be actually that easy to get scrap metal. Okay. Where is this I wanted to also to try
Don't cause
and
any trouble. Got it?
yeah. This is far better. Let's first train on this one. Okay, you can repair your pointed and bladed weapon by sharpening them at the grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Okay, so it just repairs the weapon. Carefully move the blade on the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. Move to weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If the smoke is coming from the blade, it's the when your weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Like this, probably. Did they destroy it or sharpen it or what happened? Yeah, where was I sharpening it? Okay, it has 98. Let's see.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Okay. Did I manage to add anything else? Okay, no, there's hunting sword now. Because it has like... No, did it work? Yeah, it did. It has 92 now. So it takes a while because I'm super focused right now. I wanted to do it fast, but yeah, like I think this is good. Henry, tell me how sharp it is. Okay, I think it's good enough. Yeah, it didn't go that much up. I guess, I don't know. It did go up a bit. No. This we could do. Yeah, but just make some...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Well,
Oh well.
did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This is the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago.
Jesus. This is terrible.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
This is terrible. This is going everywhere. This is not good. This is too much, this game. This whole shoemaking is like terrible because it goes in all two directions. So it's not easy.
It's completely cold.
It's not completely cold. Come on, Henry.
Well, I'm about half done.
Finally.
I think it is here. Place where we're supposed to sleep. Maybe it is. Maybe it's here. No. Maybe it's here. I think it is here, yeah. Some leather clothes. Oh, we have some things that we can wear. What do we have here? Yeah, this is like a higher quality. And leather gloves we should be using. We have farmer's horseshoe. And we can sleep, which gives us saving point. Some food here. I'm gonna take it because I will steal. Oh, fuck.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Okay, so we have a place to sleep and to work. I want to go for this, but not during the night.
That's nice now. What do you want here, you yokel?
Show me your wares.
What is the cheapest? Cheap wine. Let's take some cheap wine. And something to eat. It's not maybe too expensive. Chicken. Painted dye. Once the dye colored using modern loaded. These are the badges. Use it to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to use it. I'm gonna sell her this carrot. There's other shit. This apple, that is still good. This bread. And the rest is I'm gonna eat. No, I actually this onion. And haggle. Oh, it's X.
A word about the price.
But of course.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally! A reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of
this is a known story.
Good God.
This is a fairy
I'd grab
tale.
that without a second thought.
Maybe
And
he
will
but
pull
Matthias
the
would never.
gold one, I think.
He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again.
Yeah.
And this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his
He
legs
got
could
the
carry
gold.
him,
I think
straight
he
to the
got the
pond,
gold
threw
axe.
his own axe in and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. I wish you a blessed evening.
What can you do?
Yeah, we have to go there. Yeah, actually, silver axe would be pretty good. But yeah, maybe not. Silver mace would be better, because silver is very dense and it is very heavy. So making actually mace out of silver would be better, because it's also soft. So yeah, so it's not gonna. The edge would not be sharp for long, but if it would be a mace, then it would just be super hard, and maybe we should still walk around here. So what is this giving me? It reduces armor, but it's giving me a bit more charisma. Yeah, not the best. Is this dirty? Yeah, it is. I can wash. What is here? There is something behind. Poppy. Hi, bright poppy. Who is this? Henrik.
Aren't you asleep?
What? Should I be asleep? I'm walking around. Let's check the crafting potions. Shit, it didn't add up. This is potion. This is poison. Yeah. Ooh, poppy, herb Paris, and thistle. I have 7 of thistle. I don't have, and I have herb Paris.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Now I'm going. Whoa. This is a lot of smoke. Here too. All these fires are just oozing. Yeah, let's just use our quarter to sleep. How can I put my torch down? Let's check. Keep binding. R. Yeah. Can eat some. More the things that are most likely. Yeah. Most likely to spoil. Yeah. And now let's go to sleep. Game saved. Nice. Let's bathe a bit.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Maybe let's make this axe.
gods again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest, and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Is there any level to get? Work. Yeah, there is. Custom should. Oh. 10. What? Yeah, okay. Let's can I sharpen it?
That's more like it.
We got some perk. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it is. 100. And I even used the perk. But I think I got it somewhere. Anyway, player skills, crafting. I got this perk. I did it before. 98% or higher. The weapon gains bonus. Increase slashing damage 10%. Yeah. This is helping hand. Repair by craftsman. Will be 10% cheaper for you. No. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it. I guess this is good. Because this is also damage from everything, right? Yeah, let's do this one.
God bless.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What are you interested in?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks.
Yeah, I wanted to go, but first I would like to. Can I? Yeah, I will sell this to him.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out.
Mm-hmm.
What was the cart?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of char. There's a good month's.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days...
Were they suspicious?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I...
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the... But I've got a bad feeling they...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me?
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can... Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Hey ho, hey ho.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. The sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes, oh, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. I've just got this nasty premonition. I've got the barrel in the way of a load. I'm afraid you're bad on this. Someone should really do something about that.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Safe travels to you.
Take care now.
I want to get this on the sword too. The fuck was that? So yeah, this one's got upgraded 100%. Gonna use this sword. Yeah, let's sharpen all of them. We can maybe sell them.
That's more like it. All right, this is already sharp.
Yeah, but it should be more sharp. Sharpen. No, now it's good. Let's get my dirty. Yeah, I am. Let's quickly. Can the sitting saves? I think it does. No. Yeah.
Greetings to you.
let's yeah, let's prepare this. Yeah. And I want to go this direction. Skill teacher, yeah. Just go. Pace being cut. Poppies. And some dandelion. Yeah. This is enough. What's that? Camping. That this is for the schnapps. It grows in the shadow, I think, in the shade. What was needed for the schnapps? Nattle and belladone. I don't know. This looks like a belladone. Oh, this is the one needed for the how does it look? Crafting. Yeah, this looks just green. And for this, yeah, this has a little pink. And this, I think this grows in the forest. Yeah, no, it's not. And let's hope we're not gonna die. Because I cannot even run. Oh shit. Maybe you can find some herbs in the woods. They're still here. Should I go there? No, I would rather go there first and then go down.
What's the money? No.
Fuck!
Come on then.
I'm gonna die. Come on. Yep. Fuck. I didn't know how to choke them. There should be button to like retry immediately. Yeah, and I'm like waking up, yeah. Yeah, like this game just doesn't respect you at all. Doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, it doesn't just that could be saved by, but why? Why would it?
Fuck me.
Just wash. Yeah, we gather some natty somewhere here, right? Which we still need. Yeah, I think that's... And gather some poppy too. Yeah, I'm going. Shit, he has a shield. There are two of them.
never imagined the fucker would have that much on him.
Me neither.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. That weapon won't help you, bastard! Bad luck! Don't like red?
Back quickly. Bandages. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Um. Yeah, this is, I don't know. Shit. Yeah, my health is terrible. I think I'm gonna... So much nettle. What status is I have? Damage armor. Okay. Injured head. Yeah, I need to lie down basically.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to...
I'd go myself, but you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Mm-hmm.
Why did Vos...
There are wolves, boars, and...
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than a...
Well, people, of course, so watch your...
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, please make sure maybe he'd know where his father...
Why doesn't Vitek...
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen. And besides... him...
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I...
Be careful out there. See you soon, my friend.
Can we wash somewhere? We look like we're dead. This... smokehouse. We can smoke food. I don't like this. I'm dead almost.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Not right, not necessary, but...
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need to go. It's super late here. So thanks for joining. And yeah. And I'm gonna be continuing playing this. But God, I got so beaten up by this bandit, by this one bandit. Yeah, but game is basically it's Kingdome Come Deliverance 1. But yeah, more. It plays the same. I feel it plays the same. But yeah, it was a good game, and yeah, I'm gonna continue playing.